And on the mound today, Max Fried. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA.
You're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7:05.
And there's a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
So Trey goes down on strikes.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Left-hand batter waits. Sliced hard but foul. One down, base is empty. Just missed. That's out.
Now pitching for
Will Warren is forced to the mound after the injury. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Warren.
Two now. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Showed a lot of fight with two strikes in that AB. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Bryce Harper, the next to hit, takes ball one. Schwarber at first, one gone. There's a swing and a drive. Judge going back on it. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. He hammers one out to right. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Nick Castellanos in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout.
The catcher,
you know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 down, base is empty. JT Realmuto now at the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Here's a guy at the plate I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. And 1-1. And misses inside. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Two out, space is empty. Check swing and a 3-2. Appeal down to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium. And getting to start, Jesus Luzardo. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Anthony Volpe.
Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Cody Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Turner with the throw to first, and Bellinger is out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. And Judge takes a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
1-1.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball two.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one 95 to finish him off. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
16,
Warren in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
And it goes just foul. Two. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. Just missed. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Edmundo.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Right through there for a strike. In the air, right side. Judge cutting across, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch misses. Ball one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He gets to the bag in time, and they do get the second out of the inning.
A lot going on right there. First of all, first baseman making that diving stop. So many times he's looking desperately for the pitcher to feed it to, but he decides to get up and beat that base runner to the bag. Pretty impressive right there.
Bryson stopped. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Alan Winans getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Tap back up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Luzardo back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a 1-1. Check swing, and he held up. Swinging a foul straight back. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Castellanos ranges back, and that ball is out of here. His 16th homer of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Batting 6. The left fielder.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. And strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chisholm gets his lead at first, nobody out. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. Next pitch inside. 1-2 the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
For New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing at a ground ball. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and he's out at first.
Batting it, the catcher, number 25.
So a man at first. J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Step off, throw to first. Throws it away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
1-2.
This one in the dirt. Two outs. And now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stays alive. And it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Oswald Peraza in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. Here's Turner now.
Trey Turner.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And there's one away.
The batter, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Inside, just missed. And there's the automatic. Strike 2.
You got a full count.
Good job to fight that one off. And that's ball four.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, here is Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
And that's in for a strike. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Move to first. Harper's back in a dive. Two outs. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one not close. 3-1. Chisholm. Over to first. And that is that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fly to center his first time. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. That's down and in.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's even up.
2-2.
And that one hammered. March going back up. Around second now as they still don't have it. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
One down, runner at third. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-0. One away with a runner at third. Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's the strike, and it's 3-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. On the ground to the left, foul. And that's just foul. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time, and they get it out of the play. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, and now it's JT Realmuto. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Puts it away for the out.
The center fielder, number 16,
Brandon Marsh digs in now. Fly to left his first time. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in 1 game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
That one fouled off. 2-2. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Next pitch is outside. And he walked him.
Missed. Ball 4. Take your base.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Kepler batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Marsh over at first with 1 away. Runner takes off, and that is out of play. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
First and second, 1 out. Sosa will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Fires to the plate, and he's out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come off firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
This is Bryson's stop. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Right down to shoot, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So they strand a pair. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ben Rice. And that misses. 1-0.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Late with the swing there.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Right side. Castellanos pulls it down. 1 down.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. The next to hit. A single his first time. That one's in there. 0-1. The Phillies up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. Fastball is outside. That one missed.
That's a ball. 2-0.
Swung on, belted. That one hops against the fence. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe reached on an infield single his first time. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
It's 2-2. Big RBI for him right there. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. Checks over to first. Back safely. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 1 strike.
Volpe off of first with 2 away. And now the count is even.
High 2. 1-2.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Alan Winans.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Bunting for a hit. Picks it up with a bare hand. On the money. Nice play.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And there's a foul ball. Winans measures 6 feet 2 inches. 29 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next pitch misses way outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. Couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one down the line, and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Harper.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered in this game. That's out to center field. Grisham sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We've hit the halfway point. Tied 2-2. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Luzardo back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the lineup, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Ranger Suarez. Up and loosening in the pen, Sanchez. Getting loose as well. Nobody out. Runner at first. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And here comes Bellinger. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Jesus Luzardo won't go any further tonight, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Ranger
Phillies,
Suarez takes
number
over on the mound.
55.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Late swing fouled off. Second and third, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That's inside. 2nd and third, 1 away. That one misses, and it's a full count. Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, 1 out. Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Right.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
2 on, 2 outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Leading off for the Phillies, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting ready to go. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe tosses across to first, and Castellanos is out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
So up next. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We are tied 2-2. Back in the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Number 56 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Robert also getting ready. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Realmuto up with it. Fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Now
well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now Jason Dominguez. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
0-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1. Just
That's
off the
inside. That's the
inside
ball.
edge.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Almost got
Ball
him.
count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that is low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Volpe up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here goes the runner. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next pitch is outside.
That's the ball.
Dominguez on 3rd. Volpe over at 1st with 1 away. Grounder might be 2. Feed to 2nd, that's 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to 1st, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga. He's been so good against lefties.
Loaisiga.
Now batting Max
Leading off for
Kepler.
the Phillies, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Just
No, that missed. That's the ball.
And another
No,
ball.
that's outside. Ball.
And that drops in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89
balls,
on the
strike.
gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Edmundo.
And digging in for Philadelphia,
Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Now 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Just
Ball.
missed.
2-1.
Loaisiga fires.
Strike 2.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
Oh, it's a nice forehand stop. Kept the ball from getting to the outfield, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take an extra step, which cost you some time. But he recovered, made a good, strong throw, and he still got the out.
So 2 down now, and here is Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes. That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
And that one missing low.
Ball.
Trey Turner on deck for the Phillies. That pitch in for a strike, and now 3-1. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 56. He last pitched 2 days ago. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
The third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit on the ground to short. A dive. He's got it. Fires to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Inside, just missed. Well struck, right field. That's back there. Get out of town. He flexes his power with that swing. His 18th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 3-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
1 out, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. And a curve is down and in. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 19th home run of the year. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Berg. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 56 departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tanner Banks. The southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Banks.
So 1 out, nobody on. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball to the right fielder. Banks. He's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys. But, Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. Judge comes up empty there.
Now, a manager can see it pretty early just by the swings that players are taking, whether they're fouling the ball back, if they're on time, the front foot is down. When you see that, probably don't want to leave him in too long.
1-2 is the count.
Now he breaks his bat. Judge out on the play.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot. Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that skips in the dirt. And a ball evens the count. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ian Hamilton. He pitched yesterday, and
now
we'll see him once again.
For the New York Yankees, number 71, Ian Hamilton.
Here's Trey Turner. 0 for 3 in this one.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
First pitch, and he just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Line drive, hauls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here comes Schwartz to the plate. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Pulls that one foul. Hamilton, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. The Phils trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last couple of pitches
3-1.
breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets under it and pops it up. Peraza hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1 just missed.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
downstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lined into right. Judge calls it in to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail it here 4-2. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Banks back to work. And he takes a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. This is his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled away. And there's the ball.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. left center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good two-strike hitter right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Over to first, and he saved. Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. Outside low. And that is ball one.
1-0.
And that drops in for a strike. Dominguez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Ground ball right side, could be two. Stop. Over to second, back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first was way offline, and I have to think the runner coming into second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
And here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Got him swinging. One left for the Yankees as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York Yankees.
And on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to continue with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Nick Castellanos.
That one misses. Ball one.
1-0.
That's a strike. That missed by a lot. 2-1. High fly ball, right field. And out number one on the grab.
Now
That'll bring up JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
1-0.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
You have a catcher that can throw like that. A pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time. The Phillies down by a pair here at the top of the ninth. Just misses with that one.
Full count.
Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have got it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a foul straight back. The Phils down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Our starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Kyle Schwarber at the plate and takes high there. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. So here is Bryce Harper. That just misses.
Ball.
1-0.
1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses.
That's the ball.
2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Count is full.
2 outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
This is something else. Running that pitch count off, I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for the pitcher to have so many good pitches spoiled off like this.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
This to third. Slings it across. That takes care of Grisham.
Batting second.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. The 2-2 on the way. And that's outside. Got him looking. 2 away. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. That one missed. Two balls, no strikes to count.
2-0.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
That's through there for a strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. That one is gone. His 38th of the year. It's 1-0.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos. Max Fried will go to work. Just missed. Swing and a foul out of play. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you
The
rip a
catcher,
line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's JT Realmuto.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Realmuto in his 11th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2010. Next pitch is outside. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And brings it in at the wall.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Slap the other way, foul. One down, Phillies down a run. Runner takes off, fouled off. He was late. Chases that one out of the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Max Kepler at the plate. Step off throw to first. Castellanos back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. We head to the bottom of the 2nd, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Luzardo back to work. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
The high fastball, particularly for
strikes.
young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Inside. Now 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Anthony Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Marsh running hard. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And now J.C. Esquera. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Up and in. And the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
On the ground to short. On the run. Sends it over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Now here is Edmundo Sosa. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And ball 1.
That's a ball.
This one popped up. And that's a fair ball.
Batting now, the second baseman, Bryson.
This is Bryson Stott. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Tap foul at the plate. And that's downstairs. 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner on the go. And the count 1-2. And a curve misses outside.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Trey Turner now 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Just missing there, and that's ball one.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
That's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fought off foul. And that one fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Freed. He goes down looking. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. There's a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one hit to right. Castellanos puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder. Trent.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, bases empty. Cody Bellinger now at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Bryce Harper. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here comes Real Muto. And that is out of play. Swings through that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And that's a little high.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Harper over at second. Castellanos at first. 1 gone. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4. And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Kepler in the box now. Takes strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one is
1-2.
inside ball one. Line drive, base hit. One run's in. The second run scores. Throw is high and over his head.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes.
Now
I think he
batting.
choked up a little
Third
bit, maybe
baseman.
spread
And
out,
go.
but he got the job
Sosa.
done right there.
Two on, one out, and stepping in is the speedy Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Esquera pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The batter number 5, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Went down on strikes his first time through. Yeah, that's fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. In the dirt, blocked.
No ball. 2 strikes.
He is safe.
Hey, he's throw.
Two on, 2 outs. That's off
That's
the
the ball.
inside corner. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Maximus notches the K. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And midway in the 4th, it's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 4th,
Leading the right fielder.
this guy
Aaron.
makes great contact on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Foul ball there.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Just off
that's
the
the ball.
outside part of the plate.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Inside,
2-2.
almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get...
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off.
And
for
now the first
Yankees,
baseman,
the
Ben
first
Rice.
baseman,
He's 0 for 1.
Right.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Oh, he botches it. Still manages a throw. Now second and third and nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
That's the ball.
Chisholm,
Low.
the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. That one drifts inside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating at-bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Golden opportunity right here. And downstairs.
1-0.
Second and third here. One away. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2.
Yeah.
And that one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In there at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Yeah, that's outside. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. J.C. Esquera in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and they trail it here 2-1. We go to the top of the 5th. The batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. Hit in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
So here's the Phillies
Schwarber.
DH, Kyle Schwarber. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ball one,
That's
no
down,
strikes.
that's a ball.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to shake. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. That's his third home run of the series. It's 3-1.
That's some Schwarber power for you right there. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Bryce Harper to the plate. That's a little high. Ball one.
1-0.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. And a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Alan Winans getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 also throwing. And that's a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. And now it's going to be Nick Castellanos. He's 2 for 2. And ball one to the right fielder. Next offering upstairs. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. Luzardo back to work. That one misses. 1-0. Esquera, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's to third, and it gets by him, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza digs in now. Flied to right his first time. And that misses. and it's 1-0.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Stop. Snags it for the second out.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Grisham in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2. Fastball is outside. That's too low. And that's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's inside and a good at-bat, ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the ball. Very gritty.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Next offering is down low. Grisham off of first with 2 away. And there's a ball.
Ball. 2-1.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ripped to short. They get the force, and that'll do it. The Yanks leave 1, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Alan Winans.
Now pitching for
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Winans.
JT Real Muto steps in. 0 for 2 in this one.
Real Muto.
And there's the strike. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill preparing to come on if needed. Efros warming up as well. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And now
Ball.
1-2.
1-2. Two and two.
Right through there. Got it. One up, one down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next to hit, Brandon Marsh. He is struck out, and he is walked. And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball one. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Way upstairs, 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that one is inside, and it's ball four.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw. And he's back safely.
He's in there.
The 1-0. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one finds its way through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now Edmundo Sosa, 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one missing low.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One runs in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So bases loaded with one away. Trey Turner with a chance now. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Missed with a changeup. 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
lifted in the air right center field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. It's 5-1.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Schwarber in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Sosa at second. Stop. On at first with 2 down. And takes low for ball 1. And that one fouled off. Outside low. The count now 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Back to work. 3-2 now. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4. Take your base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So they're all loaded up. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. 1 for 3. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Two outs, bases are full. The other way. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Now batting.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Alan Winans won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Will Warren.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Castellanos checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. And that's off the outside edge. And the count now 2-0. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Out to short. Volpe. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, well, we go bottom 6. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Judge waits. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And Judge spoils that one. The 2-1. Just missed. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Judge rips that one. Marsh makes the grab, one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rice in the box again. Takes a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jesus Luzardo out of the game. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Ranger Suarez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in there. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Phillies up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Next offering is down low, and the count now even up. In the air, right field, Castellanos under it, and that's a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. 0-1. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 7-1. All set for the start of the inning. And now it is JT Realmuto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back there and out of here. He'll touch them all. His 7th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now a chance for Brandon Marsh. And there's the strike. And it's even up.
Ball.
Just missed.
Out.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder Max Kepler.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. Gets the outside corner with that one. And that's down and away.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now it's even up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. To the right side, and that's just foul. Next one misses, and now 3-2.
Full count.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the grab, and that'll do it. JT Realmuto delivers yet again on this one. It's now 8-1. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. And down on strikes. And one gone.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Now it's going to be J.C. Esquera. First pitch misses. On the ground to third, and it stays fair.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Peraza now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one almost got him.
And 2. 1-2. That's the ball. 2-2.
And it remains 2-2. right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. One at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 8 and the Yankees 1. We go to the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Warren back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. His second home run of the series. It's 9-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch him from the on deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Scott
New York
Efros
Yankees.
on to pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Back to the top of the order. Trey Turner at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. Efros in his 3rd season. He features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. The Phils up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
On the ground out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. And that's outside. Turner gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. He swings and fouls one off. Stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next offering way off the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And a good eye there.
Count is full.
Line to left.
No,
and
that's a
foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And they'll do it again. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And that one is downstairs, and that is ball one. And it's fouled away. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is down low.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batter, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. This one in the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And this is now a 9-1 ball game. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now here is Trent Grisham.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That clips the corner. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Good eye in that spot. Next pitch misses inside. Counts full, 3-2.
Count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1.
As a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
That one ripped. Into the dive, and he got it.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. And Judge spoils that one. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one drilled left field. And it hits the fence. Throw cut off to second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
2 on with 1 out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. One down, runners at second and third.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Goes down looking. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman,
0 for 3 in this one.
Chisholm Jr.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, 2 outs. And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. That's a little bit low.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. A little bit low.
No, that's low. Ball.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty
Now
much
batting,
gifted him first base with a quick free
Jason.
pass.
So bases all loaded up. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss, strike 1. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Pitch misses.
No, that missed.
1 ball, 1 strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And the Yankees leave him loaded. They trail it big. It's 9-1. Back in the Bronx, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So up next, Brandon Marsh. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Max Kepler.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
They say you win.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Realmuto off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Two outs. Now one missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and chases a low one there. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So 1 hit is all they get. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Phillies 9 and the Yankees 1.
Pitching for
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Orion Kerkering.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So We'll see how sharp he is.
Leading off
Your mental
for the
toughness
Yankees,
matters in situations like this as well.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike one. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air to left center. Marsh makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, number 25.
And now the catcher comes up to him, J.C. Esquera. Way high with that one. Ball one. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Outside.
Got a full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Take your base.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Peraza, batting with one down, takes a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Harper makes the catch. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So they're down to their final out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Popped up first base side. Harper has a beat on it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies slugged their way to a win in this one.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, the lefty, Max Fried. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. A little bit high, and we are underway.
First pitch, 7:05.
Next offering misses, 2-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one away. And time now for the Phillies lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Kyle Schwarber, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. To the right side, and that's just foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. One out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now here is Harper. Another solid power season.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball,
base,
but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Nick Castellanos in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one in 95, missed up top. 1-1. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And now 2 aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And today on the hill, Jesus Luzardo. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. And a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one to first. Harper. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup.
Bellinger.
A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Cody Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
1 down, base is empty. That's inside. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Stott over to first in time. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Judge rips that one. Kepler under it. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
Max Fried will go to work. Marsh measures 6 feet 4 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the #1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Now batting Max Kepler. There's a strike. Second inning here, no score. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Rice makes the grab. Out, #2.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. And Freed gets his second strikeout of the game. Down quickly go the Phillies. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Luzardo back to work. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Just
that missed. That's the ball. 1-0.
And that's outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Out to center. Nabs it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Jason
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Popped up, stop. He's there, he's got it. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. This is Bryson Stott. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rice hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Trey Turner.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Turner now. Flied out his first time. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering is fouled back. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but could have been called a third strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch-out.
And first offering is fouled off. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Two outs, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay, it's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runner at second, 2 down. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Fouled off down the right side.
Ball.
In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Man at second.
Full count.
Brandon Marsh next to bat for Philadelphia. Read out of the stretch, fires. In the air, right side of the infield. Chisholm. And makes the grab. And that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe.
Yeah, that's a little bit high.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You got a full count.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Volpe on at first, nobody out. On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Down the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Grounds 1 to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Throws across the diamond. 3rd out. Yanks held in check. They trail things here 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Number 16, Brandon Marsh.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's too high.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Max Kepler at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham squeezes it. 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Edmundo.
Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. That one down the line and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball. And the 0-2. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The lefty, the 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back now in the Bronx. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And ball 1. Swing, and the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2 is the count.
Just misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 2-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. Check swing, called strike. Just off the inside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement. But you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
That's it.
First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball, that's in.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And Judge spoils that one. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Free, back to work. That one misses, and that is ball 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Turner up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
1-0.
And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Pop foul, out of play, off to the right. On the ground, Chisholm. Turner is out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
2 down, base is empty. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Harper now.
A walk, and he's also singled.
And the first
Ball
pitch
high.
misses for ball one. Two outs. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Alan Winans getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. Inside,
That's the
just
ball.
missed.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Swing and a miss. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2-2.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, third
right
time
fielder,
through the
number
order,
8,
and this is where we see the OPS
Castellanos.
jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch
1-2.
way upstairs.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That one inside.
Inside, ball.
Ball 2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
To the right side, Chisholm. The throw to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Here's a
off
big
for the
power
Yankees,
threat. Ben
the
Rice.
first baseman, Ben Rice.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Kepler on his way over. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Now pitching for
Ranger
Philadelphia.
Suarez. Ready or
Number
not,
55.
in the game now after the injury.
Ranger
And this is an
Suarez.
important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. And 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of
1-2.
expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Out to short. Throw to first in time.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. Alan Winans will take over here.
Now
Pretty
pitching
tight
for the
game, so
New
they're
York
looking for
Yankees,
quality pitches out of him right here.
Number
Got to do
62.
his best to keep the score right where it is.
Winans.
And now it's JT
Leading off for the Phillies,
Realmuto.
the catcher,
0 for
JT
2 in this one.
Realmuto.
The one thing you can look at with Realmuto, and we've talked about this in high school, you know, this guy was a quarterback, very athletic. He was an infielder. So, you know, he's not stuck at catcher. Like he's a great catcher. But if you needed to play him somewhere else, become a first baseman, you definitely have that option. Probably even some third base. But he's not just catcher only, although that's what he does. His athleticism can put him in a position for a team that if they wanted to do more, they could.
Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim
1
Hill
ball, 2
getting
strikes.
loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros, the right-hander, also getting loose. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh stands in for the
Marsh.
Phillies, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That catches the corner. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs. One down, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. Chisholm tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. That one not close, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Phillies 3 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in, Anthony Volpe. To third, Sosa. Zips it across, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, number 25.
And up next for New York, J.C. Esquera. He hit into a double play his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
This to third, to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. On the ground to the left. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa.
That's outside. Ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Cut on and lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, second baseman, Bryson.
So digging in,
Stott.
Bryson Stott. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Sosa aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here's Trey Turner. Now move to first.
No, hey.
And there's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Oh.
And that's a stolen
1-1.
base. Not even close. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 1 out, and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Stop. Headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 4.
That's a good job right there.
Schwarber.
You got 2 strikes on you. Just got to battle.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1-2.
In there safely.
Hey,
Turner into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
1 out and a runner at second. That misses. 2-2.
2-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Outside low. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. The throw in there. He scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Man at first with 1 gone. So Harper stands in. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
Rolled slowly to first. And that goes foul. Two outs. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 5 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Now here's Trent Grisham. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Tanner Banks, the left-hander, up and throwing. Kirkering, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Outside. And the count is 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now
anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a
hit hard on the ground is short. Turner with the throw to first. Judge out on the play. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for
Scott
the New York
Efros
Yankees,
taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Number 8, Nick Castellanos.
And that misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Efros, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. And Castellanos is out.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto steps in. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. One down, base is empty. Fouled off left side. Realmuto started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. 2-2 now. This to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon.
2 down, base is empty. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Outside low, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
That clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side, Chisholm tosses to first, and the Phillies are set down in order. The inning, as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tanner Banks. And this is appearance number 45. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
The first
and this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Just missed. Out. And another ball. Next offering is down low.
3-0.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jr.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Christopher Sanchez, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Rice gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ball game.
And here is J.C. Esquera. Hit in the air, center field. Marsh settles under it and makes the catch. And that's the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. here in New York at the plate. Max Kepler.
Max Kepler.
Efros back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle. Volpe throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
The batter, the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
That one off the mark. Ball three. Draws the walk there.
Ball four. Take your base.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter, number 7, shortstop,
Trey Turner at the plate. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. One left for Philadelphia, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Christopher Sanchez.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. He's grounded out a couple of times. In the dirt, 1-0. Looked like it was a little bit up. And that's in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away.
Count's full.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting the center
And
fielder.
now here is Trent Grisham. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Peraza gets his lead at first with nobody out. And ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Way inside. Now all even up. Stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Man at first, one away. And that's downstairs and outside. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Lifted in the air, out to left. Kepler. He's got it, and there's two away.
The right fielder, number 99. Aaron Judge.
So last chance for the Yankees. Aaron Judge will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New York Yankees.
About to get started here. And on the hill, Max Fried, and singing he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Okay, all set to go. And digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. Down the middle for a strike. And this one is off and running. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. And time now for the Phillies lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Bryce Harper.
No, Boog, not just the fans, not just the people watching this game, but us. I mean, we're pretty fired up to watch this guy swing the bat. He's got big-time pop this season, slugging percentage over 500. Outfielders, put your track shoes on because you're going to be running in the gaps, trying to climb the wall. This guy is going to do damage when he gets the bat to the baseball. Don't take your eyes off of him.
Kyle Schwarber at the plate now. That's ball one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Foul ball still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And here it comes. That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 balls, 2
well,
strikes.
This is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He did not go around. Fights it off. He'll see another. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes. And he lets the plate umpire know it. Down quickly go the Phillies. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And our pitcher tonight, Jesus Luzardo.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play.
That misses, and the count is 1-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Turner with the throw to first. That takes care of Grisham.
The designated hitter.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
Bellinger.
An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side. Stop. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
All I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Two down, bases empty. Aaron Judge, the next to hit. First pitch misses. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Judge rips that one. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And that misses. And that is ball one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. Throws to second. He pulls into second. A run comes in the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And downstairs. Man at second. And a ground ball to first. Oh, great stop. What a play. Inning over.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself. Waves the pitcher off and continues to run into the dugout.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Max Fried will go to work. Castellanos getting the start in right. Batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick back in 2010. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-2.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that's their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's JT Realmuto. And that drops in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Inside. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1-2.
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Brandon Marsh.
That one the other way. Makes the grab. 2 down.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Max Kepler at the plate.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe. He's got it. And that'll do it. Phillies strand 1. They trail here 1-0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Fly ball center field. Marsh on the move. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
Check swing, called strike.
It's 0-1.
And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Kepler makes the grab, and there's two away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
J.C. Esquera in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. And a foul ball. On the ground to third. Boots it. Still able to fire over and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, with two outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Runner at first with two away. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ran inside, almost got him. Esquera off of first with two away.
No, that missed.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Errors that allow a run to score are always tough to stomach, but man, it's extra frustrating when that runner comes all the way around from first base. Wasn't even in scoring position to start the play.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, grounded out his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Sends it across to first. That takes care of Grisham. Inning over, and it could have been worse. One run, one hit, a couple of errors, and one left on base. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. New inning getting started. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. Freed back to work. That clips the corner. fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
This is Bryson Stott. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This one in the air. Peraza hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Turner.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Trey Turner now. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Phillies down in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes Bellinger.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Corrals it. And there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch
Now
fastball. Just
right
barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
It's Aaron Judge now. Doubled his first time up.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that. 2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that's downstairs. And now it's filled up 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. Pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
Not close with that
strikes.
one. 1-2 to count. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Start of the fourth. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Schwarber. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
And Schwartz strikes out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch and break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Harper in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The Phillies yet to pick up a hit here. That missed inside. And it's 3-0. Fastball for a strike. That one fouled off. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Snap throw to first. Harper's back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Harper stands at first with 1 out.
1-1.
In the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away down.
The batter, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Here comes Realmuto. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. The Phils trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. Now snap throw to first. Harper's back on a dive. And now 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one missed.
Ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Rice puts it away, and that'll do it. One left for Philadelphia, and they're down 2-0. Back in New York,
Leading
bottom
up
four,
for the
here's the
Yankees,
second baseman,
the second
Jazz
baseman,
Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And a first offering a fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one missing low.
That's the ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Step off, throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. That one drifts inside. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Nobody out, runner at first. That's down and in.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to left his first time. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And the next pitch is way outside. Two outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Castellanos pulls it in on the run. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back in the Bronx, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. 16, and leading it off, Brandon March. Just missed.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
On the ground, right side. Chisholm gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Max Kepler getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
And that one is in for a strike at 95.
0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. One down, base is empty. And a curve misses outside. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But you know what happens.
Fought off foul. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail it here 2-0. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera.
Number 25.
Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
And another ball. And delivers outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses.
Nope, ball
so a
4.
leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
Now
Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. 1 for 1 with a single so far. A little bit low, and it's 1-0. Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Ranger Suarez, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Sanchez, the power lefty, up as well. And the 1-0. That one out to right. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that's in there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And just foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his third of the game.
Now batting, the center
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball one.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Marsh makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Checks over to first, back safely. And that one misses up and in. 1-0.
1-0.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Bryson Stott. Freed back to work. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Trey Turner. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
The Phillies hitless so far in the game. Gets the call. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Dominguez going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure he had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes with number 9 for him in this game. 9. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. Ranger Suarez gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
For the
1 for
Yankees,
2.
The right fielder.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The first baseman, number
Ben
22.
Rice now at the plate.
Right.
And a foul ball. The other way. That's a hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
The batter, number 13.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Jr.
And a curve is down and in. Man at first, 1 away.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Turner tossed to second, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Phillies nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Bryce Harper. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. The throw into second, and he'll pull into second safely.
He made a great run at it, Boog. I mean, he had their hitters off balance for the entire game up until this point, and maybe he didn't get all the way to 27 outs, but he deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah, really fantastic effort. Gave us all a great show, and now we'll see what's left for him. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. And that's outside. Ball one.
What makes him special is a lot of
strike.
pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches even when he's running a little low in the tank.
The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Loisaga getting loose as well. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball becomes such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Real Muto up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Tying run at the plate. That one is upstairs.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boogie, you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Next to hit, Brandon Marsh.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 and 2's the count.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner takes off. Pulls that one foul. Dominguez on at first. Nobody out. And that is out of play. Volpe tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. And that one is downstairs. And the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The next pitch misses, and the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases. His 14th of the year. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now, J.C. Esquera. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Misses outside, and it's 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Next pitch off the plate. And now 3 balls and a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. And a big swing and a miss. Suarez, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
No, that's down.
Squirts away a little bit.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettit as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
Softly hit to third. Over to stop for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Trent Grisham digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Who were some of the curveballs that you watched in your career that were difficult to deal with?
Well, Boog, I kind of liked hitting curveballs if it was coming from a right-hander, but from a left-hander, different story. Some of the nasty ones, Andy Pettit, Barry Zito.
And there's a curve through for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Scott Efros.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Scott Efros.
Now here is Max Kepler. The Phils in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Alan Winans getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loaisiga also getting ready. In the air out towards right center. Grisham sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, the third baseman,
Edmundo Sosa, the next to hit. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Efros, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. One down, base is empty, and he swings through that one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering misses. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Up the middle, Volpe. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
And now Bryson Stott. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, right field. Judge is under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies nothing.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tanner Banks.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ball.
Stays alive. And that just misses. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Count is full.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off. And Judge spoils that one. That's inside. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Christopher Sanchez up and throwing. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And base hit. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
And that drops in for a strike. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Did not go. The 1-1. Foul ball there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
And no one can get there. And now to a board. Not in time. He's safe.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Chisholm in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Judge on second. Rice over at first with one away. That's to third. To second, that's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies nothing. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And
now
one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park.
41.
Not an easy guy to take deep.
Tim Hill.
So back to the top of the order. Trey Turner getting ready to hit.
Turner.
And first offering is fouled off. There's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Alan Winans getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 also throwing. That's inside. And the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Last chance for the Phillies. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. That one way outside, and that's ball one. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. The Phillies down to their final strike.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And pitching in this game, Max Fried. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate. And that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
All right, ready to go here. And digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. Yeah, that's a little bit high. And we're underway.
1-0.
Fouled off down the right side. Down the line. Judge really on his horse for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And now the lefty. Outside low, 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
So Trey goes down on strikes. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
One out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ball one there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive, and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That one outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies strand one, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Check swing, no appeal. Next offering is down low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Bellinger up to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Castellanos makes the play, and there's one down.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Cody Bellinger.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one not close. And it's 1-2. To short, could be 2. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score. Back here in New York, and now it is JT Realmuto. Max Fried will go to work. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
1-0.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. No score here in the second. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Next offering misses down and away. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Now batting Max Kepler.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Kepler measures 6 feet 4 inches, 32 years old, and he was born in Germany. 2 down, nobody on.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one is inside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Down quickly go the Phillies. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Luzardo back to work. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Slider misses outside. Swings and misses. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Man, it's so tough to adjust and catch up to a good fastball inside when all you're getting throughout an entire at-bat are pitches away. You're telling yourself, just let the ball travel so you can protect that outside corner of the plate. Then you get completely tied up. That right there was a great pitch for the punch out.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a foul out of play. Now 1-1. A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Bill, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Late with the swing there. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
One down. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
That missed. That's a ball.
Real Muto throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting seven, the shortstop.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that one pulled foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. We plate 2 full. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
And that's
That's the
outside.
ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Top of the third, no score. Next one in the dirt. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge makes the catch. And there are two down. So the batting order turns over. Here's Turner now. Struck out swinging his first time. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-0. This one lifted in the air, left field, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third. And here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera. And strike one to the catcher. And that's in there at the knees.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That one just misses.
That's the ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Up and in, and that's ball two.
Count's full.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Batting ninth, the third baseman.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. That is upstairs for ball one. This is again 5 in a row.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
In the air on the infield, Sosa. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Kepler hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to right, his first time.
Hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Inside, 1-0. Strike one.
1-1.
Esquera off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. The Yanks lead 1. Still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, and Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Kyle Schwarber.
First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
1-2. The count.
Maximus notches the K.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 4th inning underway, no score. Outside, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Struck him out looking.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Grounded out his first time up. That's towards center. Grisham brings it in for the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back in New York, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Aaron Judge. Fastball for a strike at 95. Line drive caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Ben Rice now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He circles the bases, his second homer this series, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty, one away. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that misses. Ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In for a strike, and 1-1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 outs.
Strike 2.
A little bit high. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto. Free, back to work. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Phils just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's down and away. Off the mark there. Full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one lifted to left. Dominguez. And there's 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
The center fielder, number 16,
here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
And And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Grisham trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder Max Kepler.
Max Kepler at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's outside. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you
1 ball,
are
1
in
strike.
command.
And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Out towards left center. Volpe sizing this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. And it remains 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Late swing fouled off. Late on that fastball.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
To third. Slides for the stop. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out.
Now
Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Here's the catcher to hit, J.C. Esquera. He reached on a walk his first time. There's the strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Misses off the inside. The count now 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other
Now
way.
batting,
So credit the pitcher for
baseman,
having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Peraza in his second season, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires over to first. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in is the speedy Edmundo Sosa. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Oh, that hit him. The throw is still in time, and even with his speed, they get the out. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on his knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And now it's going to be Bryson Stott. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the air, left field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Trey Turner at the plate. His split numbers between June and July there. And that one is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Runner takes off, and he grounds one back up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 2 in this one. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Stop at second with 2 down. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field, heading for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Go ahead run on base.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. That one ripped. That's a base hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm
right
front
fielder,
side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Alan
the New York
Winans
Yankees.
on a pitch out of the pen here.
Number 62.
This is his 3rd time out this year.
Alan Winans.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one at the knees for a strike. And strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
He goes down looking. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
That's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging.
Now batting, the
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Just missed. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Number 56 appears to be getting loose. Robert getting cranked up as well. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce, take Knocks it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Got him! That's his 9th strikeout so far.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Jesus Luzardo won't go any further tonight. And a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
pitching
Phillies.
Change here. Ranger Suarez.
Number 55.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Bellinger, the lead runner, out at second. Judge at first, 2 out of the inning. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed. First and second, 2 down. Breaking ball misses down and away. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A 3-run dinger. His 19th home run of the year. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
So 2 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. In for a strike. 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 outs. Chopped left side. Sosa in plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 1. Back here in New York, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto. There's a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Misses off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's 1 down.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And that one fouled off. That one fouled off. Yankees up by 3. And that's outside.
That's outside. Ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And he grounds 1 to the right side. Chisholm over to first. Now 2 away.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Two down, bases empty. Max Kepler digs in now. That one's in there. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive, Adam in center field. Phillies down in order, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
And down on strikes. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And another ball.
That's a ball.
Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom of the 7th. That's too low. And it's 3-0. There's the strike. Right through there for a strike.
Count is full.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there.
Up next for the Yankees.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
And it's fouled away. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. A changeup missing, and it's 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Grounded to third, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 1. Jonathan Loaisiga gets the call from the pen.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa.
Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Hamilton warming up as well. Loaisiga fires. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Just off the outside edge.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That one misses.
Outside,
so a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott, 1 for 2. Loaisiga, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a four-seamer. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Sosa aboard here at first with nobody out. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's Trey Turner, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. The Phils trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, called strike.
1-2. Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Got him. 2 out. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First pitch just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Just missed.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Two outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for Philadelphia, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tanner Banks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here's Trent
Leading
Grisham.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Left field. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One down, base is empty. And a breaking ball misses outside. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Christopher Sanchez. A lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. That missed by a lot. And a count now even up. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Just missed.
Outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that extends the inning.
The first baseman.
Now here's the
22.
Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Right.
There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 left for the Yankees as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Yankees.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Devin
38.
Williams.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses
1 ball, 2
there.
strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's the ball.
And he chases that one. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. The throw is late, and they come away without an out. So a man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to hit. JT Realmuto, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside ball one.
1-1.
Castellanos leads off first with one away. Foul ball there. Swings and misses. Now only one out remaining. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
That's out.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Fouled off left side. One check swing, appeal down to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. This could end it. That one way outside, and the count is even 2-2. Got it, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees, and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway, towing the slab in today's game. Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And another ball. Just missed.
That's the ball. 3-0.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Full count.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses the first, and they get Turner for the out. And time now for the Phillies lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Nick Castellanos.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy They know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
Kyle Schwarber, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's a little high. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here is Bryce Harper. That one catches the corner for a strike. Schwarber, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1-2. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. And they get the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for mistakes somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And here comes Bellinger. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That one missing inside.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
High fly ball out to left field. And that's the 3rd out. We played an inning, no score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, JT Realmuto steps in. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Fastball is outside.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swings and misses, and one down below the zone. Esquera down to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
16, Brandon Marsh.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Second inning here, no score. Check swing and a 1-0. Appeal to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. That misses the zone. 2-1.
2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good start for Max Fried. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Kepler, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one inside, and 1-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez drops into the glove, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back.
Leading off
Ben Rice.
The first baseman.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Luzardo back to work. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And another ball. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss there. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Battling here as he fouls it away. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Chisholm, in his 5th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. 2 balls and a strike. In the air to left down the line. Kepler makes the catch for the out. 2 away.
Batting 6th, the left fielder,
Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
1 strike.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Castellanos makes the play, and that is that. Offense held in check there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Max Fried will go to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That to right. Judge. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Batting 9th, the second baseman, Bryson.
This is Bryson Stott. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
1 strike. 1-1.
Just
No, that's
missed.
out.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Chisholm pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the shortstop, Trey Turner. Ball 1 there. There's a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
2 outs, base is empty. That one almost got him. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
He was all over that one. He really shot that one down the right
Schwarber.
field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Turner stands at second with 2 gone. Comes up empty.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Now an 0-2 from Free. Next offering misses down and away. Look out.
Take your base.
That fastball drilled him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
First baseman, number 3.
First and
Bryce
second, 2 outs.
Harper.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And fouled off. Ground ball,
That
left
ball's
side,
foul.
and it's just foul. That was close. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Off the plate inside. Now 1-2. And Freed gets his second strikeout of the game.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in New York.
Leading
now
up
it's the shortstop,
the Yankees,
Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers
number
coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. And there's a ball. Swing and a chopper out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. Fly ball down the line. Lays out and makes the play.
The center fielder, number 12, Grisham.
And wow, what a great diving catch, Siggy. Statcast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
That's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Led off the game with a strikeout. Luzardo checks over to first, and he's back. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's low,
and that's
downstairs.
And it's 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
1-2 here. Chopped out in front of the plate. Slings to first. That takes care of Grisham. And that is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Out in front and foul to the left side.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
This one popped up right side. Nabs it, and that quickly 2 away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hey. 0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. That's outside. And a count 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Here's a 2-1. That one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Judge swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball. 1-1.
That misses.
That's the ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Went down on strikes his first time through. Yeah, that's fouled off. Yeah, a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one upstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
That one in the dirt. It's 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
The 10th foul ball of this at bat. I mean, this is pretty special, folks.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to left his first time. That one misses. Ball 1. Rice at second with 2 down. Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball line to center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. Yankees 1, and the Phillies nothing. Back in the Bronx, top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Max Kepler. Free, back to work. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Phils showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Inside, just missed.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Fouls one off. 2-2. A little bit low.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one.
Now
don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So up next, Edmundo Sosa. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. He popped out his first time. Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's all they'll get.
The batter, number 7, shortstop,
Trey Turner with a chance now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs. Swinging a foul out of play. Step off throw to first.
No.
And he just got his hand in there. And now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Runner goes again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. And now it's 3-2. Kyle Schwarber. The kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. Starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
First and second, 2 outs. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Just missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one fouled off. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Fought off foul. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies leave a couple. They're down 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-1 is fouled off. Up and in, now 2-2. And that one missing low.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but
balls,
just
no
missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's down and in.
3-0.
On the inside corner for a strike. Dominguez gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Turner for 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Top of the 6th inning, and here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also getting ready. Next offering way upstairs. In the air, right side, and that will fall. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it's JT Realmuto. 0 for 2 in this one.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First and second, no outs, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one outside, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Brandon Marsh in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Infield fly called there.
the center fielder, number
And here comes the Yankees
Brandon
manager to the mound. Pitching
Marsh.
change coming. Max Fried will give way. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump,
Yankees,
Alan Winans.
number
Still
62.
a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Two on, one out.
Heat top.
On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they roll this one.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
Max Kepler at the plate. Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Harper at third. Castellanos over at second. Marsh at first. One gone. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0. Just missed.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases loaded. 1 away. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. To the right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Tag. Not in time. Safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Edmundo Sosa now at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Stop. In the box now. Take strike 1. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Late on that fastball. Action in the pen down there. Number 56 getting loose out there. Robert also throwing.
And that is out of play.
Ripped on a line. Makes the grab, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that's a fair ball.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He rocketed that one out of here. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jesus Luzardo done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
new arm out of the bullpen, Ranger Suarez.
55.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One down. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. That one not close. And that's ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that is cut out and missed. And the count 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Still only one out here in the inning. Two and two.
Ball. Full count.
And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Ben Rice just off the outside edge. 1-0. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Judge leads off first with one away. And a curve misses outside. And ball four, two aboard.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Chisholm really thriving with the bat this season here at home. And fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
That's the ball.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Phillies 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Back to the top of the order now. Trey Turner now.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Turner pops it up. Peraza. One up, one down. So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Not close with that one. Ball 1. And a strike in there.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Loizaga fires inside.
2-2.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Orion Kerkering.
Now
should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2.
Volpe.
And a swing and a miss. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high-leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Ground ball right side. The throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, number 25.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. Top of the zone for a called strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Near the bottom of the 7th. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Now batting.
So a man at first. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. This one in the air, center field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 4-2.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a strike. Kerkering with a move to first. And he's back in on a dive. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. In the dirt, blocked.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner on the move. Pitch is high. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Peraza at second with 2 down.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Outside corner, got him looking. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ian Hamilton.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Hamilton, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Movement in the Yankees pen, Devin Williams. The closer is getting loose. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Here's JT Realmuto. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
One and one.
The Phillies down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to third, Peraza. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
March.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon March. 1 for 3. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Phillies 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Phillies.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tanner Banks.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Smoked on the ground, a second. Stott over to first in time. Judge out on the
first
play.
Baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Outside with a breaking ball. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch started.
welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
Just about set. And on the mound in this one, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Ready to go now. Trey Turner at the plate. Swings through that one for strike one. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Another solid power season. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Fly ball to right. Judge makes the catch. 2 down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Bryce Harper at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And that one clips the corner.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Two out, space is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Jump throw across his body, and very nicely done for the out. Down quickly go the Phillies. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in New York, and on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting third.
Let's take a look
fielder,
at our lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Aaron Judge in now. Takes ball one off the plate. No score here, but a runner at third with one down.
Ball.
Foul ball there. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now Nick Castellanos. Max Fried will go to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Swings and misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. And there's a ball.
3-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge getting an angle on it. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, the catcher, JT.
Here comes Real Muto.
Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Brandon Marsh stands in now and watches strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
This to third. Peraza. Jump throw. Pretty nice play there. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now
Yankees,
it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Luzardo back to work. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. One, 2 now. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting 6, the left fielder,
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
2-0.
And a pitch.
Ball.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Here, what?
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and that's an out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anthony.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And there's a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Swing and a pop up. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. That is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. Now batting Max Kepler.
Max Kepler.
Hook, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does. That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Kepler checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And one away in the top of the third.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Edmundo.
And here is Sosa to the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Sosa measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Panama. And that one sliced foul. 1 out, bases empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Bryson.
This is Bryson Stott. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And first offering is fouled off.
One.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, left field, Dominguez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Esquera. Fouled off to the right. And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground to first, and a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Hit on the ground to short. Turner on to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswald.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Popped in the air, left field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12. Trent.
So the lineup flips over.
Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Doubled his first time. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That's inside.
Oh, that's in.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. And strike 2.
Full count.
He caught it behind his back to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
all
the
set
Phillies,
for the start of the inning.
shortstop,
Here's Turner
Ray
now.
Turner.
That one fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Free. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One and 2 now.
That's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. To his knee. The throw. In time. Got him.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And it's even up.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swung on, belted. Ranging back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
So here is Bryce Harper. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The Phils still looking for their first hit in this one. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Flied to right his first time. And there's a foul ball.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Harper stands at second with 2 gone. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Esquera gathers, goes to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Phillies strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the DH. Cody Bellinger. And that one upstairs. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Slapped foul.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Goes down looking.
Now batting, right fielder.
And now pick number 99, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And Judge spoils that one. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Outside, and it's 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
1 gone, runner at first. Ben Rice will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Man at first, 1 away. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. And downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2. Ball. Count is full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's smashed towards center. Marsh snags it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ball 1 there. That one not close. 2-2. Cut out and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. The Yanks leave 1, and we are still scoreless. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. Free, back to work. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
The center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Marsh.
And that one pulled foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the fifth. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Max Kepler at the plate. Snap throw to first.
No,
and he's back in easily. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Marsh, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Judge going back on it. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back in New York.
Leading
now
up
it's the
for
switch
the
hitting
Yankees,
outfielder,
the
Jason
left fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Ball one low.
Ball.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Flied out his first time. Upstairs.
1-0.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
The 1-0. That one missed.
That missed.
Swings through that.
One. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball. You got a full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch. That's to third. Sosa jumps, throws on the money. Nice play.
Good fade and sinking
Now
action of
batting,
that changeup.
number
Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. And that's outside. 1-0. Two outs. That's outside. And the count is 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kepler makes the play, and it's out number 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Edmundo Sosa. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
0-2. 0-2 now. And ball 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a curve is down and in. And misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball. Called strike right there.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is inside. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
Here's Trey Turner. His split numbers between June and July there. And that one clips the corner. Next offering is fouled back. Tosses across the first, and the Phillies are set down in order. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Ranger Suarez. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 55, Ranger Suarez.
Oswald Peraza digs in now.
Fly to left his first time.
Peraza.
Suarez, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. That's in there. And the count 1-1. Curve in the dirt.
2-1.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a breaking ball misses outside.
3-1.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Man at second. And fouled off. Got him swinging. Bellinger up to hit.
Now batting.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Marsh on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Aaron Judge. He is struck out and he is walked. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Fouled off. He was late. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a curve misses outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Outside, and that's ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one.
1-0.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. High fly ball down the left field line. On the move, racing back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. And the Yankees leave them loaded. Still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez on his way in. He's there. He's got it. One away.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce.
Here's Harper now.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
In there for strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
The 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
number
Phillies.
56 gets handed the rock
Number
out of the
56.
pen. He's been so good against lefties.
Rangel.
Jason
Leading off
Dominguez
for the
getting ready to
Yankees,
hit.
the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Slap the other way, foul. That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole
Now
field.
batting,
He was out in front there.
shortstop,
Just needs to let the ball
Anthony.
travel a little more, and his timing will be back on
Bullpen.
track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Ball one there.
Ball.
One down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Ball. 2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kepler hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, number 25.
J.C. Esquera, the next to hit. That one in there across the letters.
0-1.
That's off
That's
the
the ball.
inside corner. 1-1.
1-1.
There's the strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan
Now pitching
Loaisiga.
for the
Well,
New
he
York
struggled
Yankees,
quite a bit, so this is another
Number
opportunity
43.
to get on the right track.
Jonathan.
He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so
Loaisiga.
far this season.
It'll bring up JT
Leading off for the
Realmuto.
Phillies, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And delivers
ball, no
outside.
strikes.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that one fouled off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And that
That's the ball.
misses. And a count 2-1. And that's down and away.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Brandon Marsh in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
That one down the line. Peraza fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ground ball to the right side, but it kicks foul. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. .99 mph to finish him off.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That's in there.
That's a ball.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2 count.
And that one in there and gets Kepler. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Phillies.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Robert.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Looking for a spark to untie this game.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. And a go-ahead run is on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity. And he came through for his club right there.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
The 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Through 8 full, and we still have no score. Jorby Bebos now in the game as he takes over third.
Base, number 90.
Edmundo Sosa now at the plate.
Bebos.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Loaisiga back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Now a chance for Bryson Stott. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Center field. Grisham squeezes it. 2 down. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. In the air to left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. No score. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tanner Banks.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home
Yankees,
team.
It's
Aaron
fielder,
Judge now.
Aaron.
A couple of walks and a strikeout.
Judge.
And ball one
outside.
to Judge. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Jordan Romano, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Kirkering getting loose as well. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. This ball's chopped on the ground. Turner with the throw to first. Judge out on the play.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ball one, no strikes. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
New York
and
Yankees,
on the mound, the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Williams checks the runner, and Turner's back in.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And it's quickly 0-2. The designated hitter.
2 strikes. One and 2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. One away in the top half of the 10th. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's through there for a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Strike on the inside corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Nick Castellanos. On the ground to Jazz. Tosses to first, and Castellanos is out. Third out, and that ends the frame. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Tap foul at the plate. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That one almost got him. And that's ripped for a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
The final 1-0, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.